Okay, I was so ready to stream when I pushed go live. Um, and then the second I pushed that button, I was not ready to stream. I'm good though. I'm fine right now. It was just really bad timing. It happens every time though, so and I won't even get into my hair problems today, okay? Look at this. What? That was also another reason why I was a few minutes later. I won't say late, but later than I wanted to start. Um anyway, I'm here and I'm ready. I know. It's just a way of life, I guess. And stupid Pokopia is taking over my life. It's all I want to do all day, every day, but I have responsibilities. And I can't. I can't. I can't. And you know what? I thought about, oh, I could just stream it, but like, first off, I technically don't have the capture card for it. I had to steal crashes every time. And second, I don't think any of us wants to watch me just zone out in Terraform for 6 hours at a time. So I'm gonna not do that to you guys. Maybe another day, but not today. I'll maybe next weekend stream. Like, look at that. What the heck? I tried to fix it and I made it worse, and then I tried to fix it and I kind of made it better, but it's whatever. I just won't turn my head. I'm just gonna stare exactly this way. Hey. Thank you for the new sub. Oh my gosh. Enjoy your Pop-Tart emote. I have like 3 good emotes, I would say. Oh, and the dog emotes. Those are really good. I didn't put effort into those though. I'm also dang, wow. There was an emote that I wanted to put up. Wait, hold on. Can I find it? I saved it as a sticker in my phone. And my friend uses it as a reaction to so many things because she also saved it as a sticker. Oh, that's a good one too. Okay, the Pop-Tart, the Cloud Pop-Tart, I actually didn't put that much effort into, but the I need to open this. Okay, here, I'll show you when I switch over what the emote idea is. The Pop-Tart one, I put a lot of work into because I've never done animated before, but I would say that that's not like a huge effort artistically. But the Boo emote, I think I cooked on that one. It's so easy. It's so easy. Okay, let me show you the phone picture that I have. We're gonna swap over now. It might be the photo itself. Maybe I can like cut out her head. And that would make a better emote than the whole thing. It's such a cursed photo. So this might be my next emote. Unfortunately, don't say this to me. I will play Pokopia. Here, wait, here. Hold on. Here we go. Wait, hold on. It's loading. Wait. This is my current project. I have been working on clearing out this cliffside for the past day. Sorry, that might be spoilers of the ability I have. But, like, come on, dude. Like, here, wait, let me turn the camera. I don't have my capture card connected. The idea is, like, this big building that I'm building. I don't want to spoil it. So I'm trying to... I don't even know what the building looks like. It may look like garbage after they're done building it. But the idea is to have the building, like, carved into the cliffside. And I underestimated how hard that would be to break all of that down. Just the top and bottom. Yeah, so the sticker, when you send a sticker on Discord, it sends the white border. It doesn't actually have that white border on my phone. But yeah. Pokopia? Well, they say Pokapia. And people are like, oh, well, it's like Utopia. But, like, isn't that how you say Utopia? Pokopia? Utopia? 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 I've never heard of that. It's I posted a lot of clips of it over the weekend as I was playing it. So if you go to my Instagram, you can see some gameplay. But it's like let me continue this while I'm talking. It's like if Dragon Quest Builders and Animal Crossing had a baby, but it was all Pokemon. So it's like it's a lot more of a building up the world kind of game than Animal Crossing is, which is why it's more like Dragon Quest Builders. But it has a lot of the same elements that Animal Crossing has. So dang, dude. Does anybody remember what I said I was going to do yesterday? Iron. I need to do iron. Yikes. Yeah, those clips. The character with the blue hair. The premise of the game is that humans have disappeared and Pokemon are trying to find them. You are a Ditto who woke up from your slumber, and what the hell are you doing? And you transformed into your human, your trainer. But because of that, the Pokedex thinks that you actually are your trainer, and so you're able to use the Pokedex to help you find Pokemon and build their habitats so more Pokemon can spawn, like show up, because they're all like waking up like, whoa, I was just sleeping, how did I end up here? So the whole premise of the game is you're going to different areas and trying to spawn different Pokemon and build homes for them. And it's freaking addicting. I can't. Sorry. It's all I can think about. Unfortunately, my carts get stuck at any little inconvenience, so this is more of a cart issue. Yeah, it's definitely not everyone's cup of tea, but it is really good regardless. It's such a good, if you like those types of games. I was just making sure. What is it? Impure. Normal. Do we awesome shop and unlock the hover pack. I think that's what the plan was. Let me go to the space elevator. Because I have some extra space elevator parts I can sync real quick. Brother, where are you? I love my carts. They're so great. Oh yeah, maybe if I just looked in the sky, I could figure out where it was. Just look up. Oh, that's really far though. I think I can... Okay. We'll do the ACUs. I don't, just FYI, I don't use carts to deliver to Awesome Sync. I could at this point, but... I already had to use it for the for the carts to begin with, so we're not going to follow that rule. It's okay. Nice. I usually just put all of my overflow into the sink. Oh. Stop. Where'd he go? Where? There it is. Oh God. Holy. Okay, we're good. We are so good now. Space elevator parts get so many tickets. Can I just buy everything at this point? I think this is going to be too much. But I'm going to put it all in there and see how much it is. I actually don't do storage like that because I find that it becomes more problematic than anything for myself, because if I have an issue, the storage is just going to cover it up. I'd rather just sink those materials or use them. Hello. Did I do it? Oh, shoot. So I went live because I was ready, and then I walked away, and then I was like, I'm not ready. Oh. I don't even remember what I wanted to get. I don't think I would be able to afford these. Oh, yeah. I can't even buy what I want because I think I need to unlock aluminum first. I do not have enough. Let's do the versatile frameworks. I don't think they'll get as much, but there's a lot more of them. Listen, I was having a lot of issues today, like not being able to stop playing Pokopia, and my hair, yeah, it's not as fast. A lot going on. I think I need heavy modular. I think I need the heavy frames. Let's see. What is that? Computer. Yeah, I don't have them. Thank you. It's, if I look this way. I do that. I do that. Hold on. I do put depots at the end of them. Ugh. Ah, no, I did the wrong thing. Thank you. See, this is why I need the iron. No, I can't make it. The depot's so good. It's, oh my god, it's just so good. It's the best edition. I can't imagine my life without it. So before the game came out in full release and we didn't have anything to do with the alien artifacts, you know, I played through the game like normal, whatever. And then I started playing Satisfactory Plus. And Satisfactory Plus has this this thing called the FactSet network, which will upload it. It's a little different. Instead of it being just uploaded into a cloud, it is uploaded into a cloud, but you have to oh, how am I? You have to have like coolant and stuff. They changed it a little bit in newer versions of Satisfactory Plus, but like coolant and stuff to make sure everything is like running or whatever. It takes power and stuff. But you can put it into the network, but then you can also output it from the network. So that way I started doing no belts because I was like in and out throughout FactSet, but it would also put items into your inventory. And so when the game came out, I was like, man, how am I going to survive without having the FactSet network? That it was so critical to my gameplay. And then they added the depot, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. It is basically like New Game Plus, but it is a mod. It takes everything from the game and makes it like a bajillion times harder. I definitely would not recommend playing it until you beat the vanilla game, like the base game. Oh my god, dude, I do not... Well, no, these will be filled. This will be... Oh, it's not filled, because I turned it off. Oh my goodness. Alright, I almost have enough computers. Atlas, don't start. Okay, I have enough. Yeah, that sucks. Atlas, what are you working on, bud? Big F. But that's fine. It's great that they have it on consoles so you can experience. No. So you can experience the game. Dang, dude. They use the modular frames. How does the game feel? I guess you don't really have a way to compare it to mouse and keyboard, but how does it feel on controller? Does it feel like you're like natural, or does it feel like you're kind of missing stuff? Wait, you can do keyboard and mouse on The Sims on console now? That's so sick. I didn't even think about that. I played The Sims growing up on PC, and then I played The Sims 2? I had it on PC, but then I also got it on PS2, and it was like a completely different game. The hotbar would be nice to switch faster. Oh, you don't have a hotbar? Like on bottom? That does suck. Alright, we had to unlock aluminum in general to be able to buy stuff from it in the awesome shop, I think. So this might take a bit. I'll just continue on what I was going to do with iron. As well. Oh, interesting. It's so crazy how much you can do on console now. It's not even like I play Final Fantasy because I talk about it every stream. I'm so sorry, but I play Final Fantasy, and that game is so functional on both. Oh, like this. We can just push whatever. Hashtag cart life. Oh, okay. By the way, tomorrow, I wasn't going to at release, but I think I will. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna take another cart life break. I'm so sorry. But Timberborn comes out of early access. So I don't know if I'm gonna play it a lot, but I definitely want to see what's updated. I'm pretty excited about that. Oh, right, that's true. Yeah, Final Fantasy does really well with controller and mouse and keyboard. I still recommend playing that game with mouse and keyboard for not for the gameplay itself, like you'd still play it on controller, but for the hotkeys and chatting and all of that. Yay! I've actually I beat one world with the folktale, and then I had another world with the Iron Tales. It's been a while. And I didn't finish that, but I was really addicted to it for like a month. I don't know how many hours I have in it, but it was fun. But yeah, it comes out of early access tomorrow, so. Let's see. Neo. I feel like this was better. Maybe not. Oh, I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go for iron, and then... I'm thinking about if we math it. Oh, nice. I think we could still use the same setup, but I think I hate my iron setup. Like, it has good... I can't even say it has good bones. It kind of just sucks. The idea was there, but the execution was not... Right here. This is perfect. Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out. Eee! Sorry. Sorry. It'd have to be on the inside. Oh my gosh, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. So the issue that I have with iron in general is that I kind of made everything a little too compact, and they're having problems delivering things. It just doesn't work. What the Hello? We just ordered a new vacuum today. I have like 1,000 vacuums at this point. Achoo. 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 Excuse me. Oh gosh. This is one reason I can't vacuum. Okay, this is why I'm ordering a vacuum, by the way. I think it's just all of the pet dander in the air, and I have, like, what is going on, brother? Please. Sorry. I have one. I got one. I do have an air purifier, and I think it's been helping. It's in the living room, though. So we do have a robot vacuum that picks up the hair, and I think it's really good for the hardwood and helpful for the carpet. And we also have a stick vacuum that sucks so much that it dies after, like, when I use it for more than 2 minutes. And robot vacuums are great, but they don't get everything. You need something that does, like, the more heavy duty stuff, like carpets, and this carpet's thick. I removed all of the stuff from the couch. I forgot to put it back on to vacuum it, and my vacuum died when I got, like, a little bit on it. So we ordered a vacuum today, and it should be here Friday. That is a plug-in vacuum, not a battery vacuum. It's not a stick vacuum, because stick vacuums don't have as much power. Stick and battery vacuums don't have as much power. So I just went old school. What is this? Yeah. But it's also a carpet cleaner. Like, it can do a bunch of different things. So I'm looking forward to it. They go opposite ways. This is perfect. My robot vacuum actually. Oh no. Actually mops. Which one is off? This one. I had to fix this one. Sorry, this might take a minute, but it's got to be done. But I also mop. I don't just let that mop. It's because it's not enough. It's really good for just like getting all of the little things every day, and then I could come in every few days and get like the more heavy duty stuff. But yeah, so the vacuum that I'm getting doesn't mop, but it does do carpet cleaning. If we didn't have the dogs, oh my god, dude. I think I'd be okay. Like, I'd be able to get away with, No, don't stop. You're fine. I don't... How did he jump that gap? Oh, this is wrong. Go! Keep going. Oh, he was waiting for the other guy. Okay, I forgot that they could jump... No, it's not that I forgot. I just put this down wrong, so I thought the gap was bigger. They can't jump a whole gap, but they can jump a half gap. So if I end up not streaming on Friday, it's because I'm deep cleaning my entire apartment. just an FYI. Low-key, kinda, because we have friends coming over, and I want it to look like I just want it to look like I'm a normal person that cleans a normal amount, whatever that means. Okay, there is a slight chance. A very slight chance that they would jump in on a stream. Dude almost lost it all. But I don't know. I doubt it. I don't know. Maybe not. Nobody say anything, actually. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna go up to this. You know what sucked the most was the week that I got sick, because I had already pushed off a bunch of cleaning. And I was like, I'll just do it this weekend. And I got not really sick, but I got kind of sick. I was out of commission for like 2 days, and then I felt like I was so far behind on everything. Yeah, so I saw that message that you sent, and I was like, oh shoot, I'll stream that tomorrow then. And then I looked at it, and I was like, no, it's tomorrow. I am gonna play it tomorrow though. That sucks though if you're looking forward to playing it today. I'm sorry. No. We'll play it together tomorrow. Together in spirit. I need to save this. Amazing. Phoenix Wright songs straight to my freaking heart, man. So good. Wait, was the one I was gonna add? Okay, so the one that I was gonna add is actually no. I was gonna add this one. How did I end up over there? I think I went up there and then assumed. So I fixed that for no reason. Ooh, this is really tight. I'm so sorry, but it's a mod. It's a mod. Oh, look, there you go. You can see Satisfactory Plus. So I have a mod with Zoop. It can go past 10. And also if I have foundations, it can go both directions. Lots of quality of life mods. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this iron. Let me put this a little further down. Yeah, it'd be so nice. The interactive map is very nice even if you don't play on PC because you can still mark things off on your own. I will say though, on PC that site's really nice. Being able to upload your save file, that's how I know how many carts I can have. Or not can have, but I do have. Because I can just upload it and it tells me how many carts are in my world. I actually don't have that one installed right now, but yeah. I've done a lot of curves without the mod. Usually if I kind of try to learn how to do things vanilla before I mod it. I actually had to use it in my 1.0 playthrough. In my update 1 playthrough, my full release playthrough, whatever. Because I had hold on, I can do this. I can use my brain. I had a node, like one of those little you know, those little formations that come out of the ground for the ores and stuff. It was stuck. It literally wouldn't move. Oh no, I can't snap it to the grid. I'm not that good. What's the distance between these? 4. That's not a lot. I'm gonna have to go like do some weird stuff, but at least I know What is the center point then, actually? Right here. I'm gonna do the 2. I'm gonna end up not having it even if I do just the 1. I'm gonna do the same concept that I have for here, just bigger. I do. But if I don't keep this on a full in the same spot, I'm gonna lose the positioning for this, which is why I decided to do 2 in the center. Okay. You know what? Probably, but also there's sometimes like really simple stuff that even after a bajillion hours of playing, you miss. I mean, half foundations, that would be a rough miss, but true. I didn't even use a parachute until after 800 hours in, but also I forget when they became multi-time use, but they were one-time use for a while, and I was like, I'm not doing all that. I don't know if it was update 8 that they changed it, but I was like, nah. Why do I need that when I get my jetpack soon? I do. They're more annoying than anything at this point to me in the game, because I feel like they're there kind of as an exploration tool. And use one time. Okay, yeah, see, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense then why you... I had the same thought, but then people were like, no, just use it. Yeah, so I think having enemies on is really good as like an exploration thing to hold you back from going to places you shouldn't go, like making the game a little bit more, I guess, capped at a certain point. I don't know if that makes sense. Can this go on top of this? It might be too far. This isn't a mod, by the way. You can put the miners on top of foundations. As long as it's not too high. They're friendly when you have it on passive mode. Friendly. But with infinite nudge, I could place it and actually nudge it around if I wanted to. Which would probably be helpful with this challenge, but... Which one's this? Normal? The stingers aren't radioactive. It's only hogs that are radioactive. They're just green. Yeah, I prefer the arachno or the cats because then they don't. They do still just spawn in your face and scares the crap out of me, but. Yeah, if you have arachnophobia mode on, they're just like cat head PNGs. Maybe, but I feel like I've never gotten hurt by their spray. Yeah, they're cats and they go meow, 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 meow. This is exactly how cats sound. Sorry, I'm thinking about it's in options, gameplay. I feel like it's in the bottom. No. Oh, arachnophobia mode right here. That's what it sounds like when there's a lot of them. They're just like meh, 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 meh. Nice. Classic. They actually did it because someone on the dev team was scared of spiders. I forgot that this was one off. Nice. What's the width on this? Yeah. It's like after you get hired and it's like, all right, your first job is to animate these spiders. Like, about that. Actually, I think 6 wide would be fine. Wait, the devs are no longer with us, or the... Okay. The actually emote, sometimes it annoys me, and I'm like, I'm gonna take that off, and I think it kind of annoys people, but it's actually sometimes really funny. So I don't... So I've kept it. Yeah, I'm updating my iron. Okay, so I have 2 up because my OBS doesn't show that, but my browser does because I have the 7TV app. But it's a browser extension that you can install. So you probably just see it say Pop Cat, but it's like the emote of the cat that's like that. Do I even have this right? I'm so distracted. Okay, so sorry, my brain is working in overtime right now. I could just go straight up. That's the theory. But I can't really confirm. So I don't, I don't mention it. It's more of the trying to figure out yeah, I think that's fine. The pathing that I want is kind of the issue. And unfortunately, I get the idea in my head, but then 2 seconds later, it's totally gone. But I think I got it. Oh yeah, that's plenty of space. I hope. Maybe one day I'll try to figure that out. I don't know, man. It seems like a lot of work for me. I'm gonna do 2 here. Two truck stops. And then I also, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, well, if it is something that I have and I get diagnosed, then maybe I could be like, oh wow, finally, that I have answers to a bunch of shit in my life. But then also I'm like, would I even do anything about it? Like, would I want to take medication? Because that can like super alter your brain. Like some people it doesn't have like that kind of effects, but like I'm kind of scared that it would change. I don't know. If I'm having. Oh yeah, I can see an apple. I have it's also like a weird thing to think about how people have different ways of thinking. Like I know people don't hear voices. That sounds awful. But some people don't hear voices. God, I wish. And some people don't see images. But I hear voices. I can hear accents, like music. It's just like nonstop. But then I can see like anything and everything. So I can think of an apple. Now it's green. Now it has a bite out of it. Now it's a cartoon apple. Now it's the Pokemon Applin. Like I can see all of that in my imagination. The mascot's person. Hello. Smells. Yeah. That too. And I think that that's why I'm not saying that I'm a good artist, but when I have something very specific in my head, I just so sorry. Wow, I just punched the mic. I just punch everybody in the face. No, I want to do something. I do it. And then I'm done and I'm like, how the fuck did I do that? And I can never do the thing again. It's a blessing and a curse. That's the thing. I don't remember a lot from my childhood, and I don't know if that's just bad memory issues or trauma. I just go with bad memory issues. It makes me feel better. I need schmelters. No. Okay, that's a good thing until there's something that you're required to do or you have to do and you literally cannot focus on it. It goes both ways. And I wish I could control the power, but I can't. And it sucks. Drink saffron water? What's that? I think a good example is like when I went to the store today. I had very specific things in mind. I can't bring a list. You know what? That's fair. I should have figured. I should have figured that. Every time I bring a list to the store, I just forget things on the list. So I don't even bring the list. I somehow just like totally ignore the items on the list, or I forget to look at it. And then I get more stressed out than anything. But there were a few specific things that I wanted. Paper towels, lime scale cleaner. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at this later. My, I guess I have it set up to get message approvals. So Instagram sent me a notification like, hey, someone's trying to message you. But thank you, I'll check that out later. So yeah, I was like, I need paper towels, I need something for lunch. To be fair, I give people weirdos a lot, so it makes sense. I never looked at it, but it's sitting there. The only I have another message in there that says, "Are you single?" I just left it. It made me laugh. Oh yeah, so paper towels, lime scale cleaner, and something for lunch, and then a few things in between. So I'm almost done shopping, and I'm like, okay, let me get something for lunch. And I grabbed the thing and I was like, okay, Crash might not like this, so let me get something else. And then I was like, oh no, I need lime scale cleaner. And then I ran away and then I just grabbed it. And when I grabbed this lime scale cleaner, I was like, oh yeah, paper towels, because they were there. And then I left. Oh man, I can't imagine. It's fine, he ate it anyway. Not the paper towels. Dude, I used to work at GameStop and people treated that as like their own personal dating location when any female worked there, and it was so frustrating. My boss knew the signal. Sometimes I would hide in the back room and he would cover for me. It was such a frustrating experience because it was either guys just like invalidating your gaming experience because you were a girl, or or them trying to pick you up. Dude, what? Are you okay? Honestly, my boss was... I miss that dude. He's so cool. We were pretty good friends for a while, but you know, life, you kind of just like fall apart from each other. Yeah, dude, it's like it's supposed to be like a art form, basically. In a way. Like, it's not... I don't know, when people do that, I always want to be like, oh my god, yes, I was waiting for you. Like, specifically you. Like, what? And they would ask me out while I was at work by myself, and it would creep me out, and I was alone, and I'm like, one of these days, I'm gonna say no, and I'm not gonna make it home from work, which I laugh about now, but it was really scary. There's this guy that would always come in, and my boss told me like he would come in, and if I wasn't there, he'd look around, pretend to look like at some games, and anytime someone would approach him, he'd be like, oh no, I'm good, thanks. But the second if I'm there, he would like perk up and be like, oh my god, hi, I'm looking for this. It doesn't matter. I'm acting like this is beams. It's not beams. I would tell people would ask for my my tag all the time, my gamer tag. And I would be like, oh, sorry, I'm not allowed to give it out at work. And they'd be like, oh, well, maybe like after work you can give it to me or something. And it's like, bro, that was like code of like, hey, you're being creepy, please leave me alone. Like, no, I'm allowed to do whatever I want. Just go away. I didn't say that, obviously. Exactly. No. Honestly, though, I'm not surprised by that. It's always like those people that are like, oh, hey, you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. And I'm like, bro, I get asked out like every day. Please don't corner me at work. It's very frustrating. All right, we got our first little iron set up. I could do pure iron ingots. I didn't even think about that at this point, but I'm not doing all of that. I don't have the power, I think. There was one time, because I was young and naive when I worked there. There was this one time where this guy came up and he handed me he was like kind of flirting with me, but he was older. And then he handed me like his business card and was like, "Hey, I own this restaurant. Like, you can come by it anytime you want. And you can have like a free dinner." And then he left, and my boss was like, "You're throwing that away, right?" And I was like, "But it's free sushi." And he's like, "That's not what he thinks it is." And I'm like, "Oh, I guess you're right." Oh, goodness. So, you know what? I always thought it was kind of cute when, like, the moms would try to hook me up with their kids. When their kid wasn't there, obviously. I'm like, "Oh, you're just trying your best." All right. Let's lock in. So that's needed. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Hey, sometimes it works out. But yeah, van with free sushi would probably I would check it out. I'd be like, "Oh wait, but what's in there though?" That's actually kind of wild. This one I might try to loop around the back. I'd have to lift it a little here. I don't even like tempura. I mean, it's fine. Oh my gosh, I hate rejection. Don't you dare say no to me. Are you kidding me? But it's usually it's usually me going, "Hey, you want to play some Mario Kart?" Don't say no. No. No, like it's fine. I'll eat it, but like I'd rather if I go to a sushi place, I would get like I usually get like dragon rolls. It's my go-to actually. That should be enough space, and then it can come around the back. And dragon rolls. So good. It's like the, um, it's like fried sushi or something. It's a whole dish. Yeah. They say sushi, I meant to say shrimp. It's like these guys. Like, they're good, I'll eat them, but like, I don't order them. If they're there, prawns. I'll eat them. Oh no, I don't need that one, sorry. Beautiful. Um, 60 per minute. When truck stop should be enough for that? 120 per minute. This is the normal node. One truck stop should be enough for that. Dude, I eat way too much. My metabolism is ridiculous. I hate it. I'm like always hungry. Okay, so I just need one per. I don't eat things in one sitting. But I will eat throughout the day. Like, a lot throughout the day. Do I bring power to this now? I might as well, right? I'm waiting for the day it slows down. Everybody's like, oh, when you get older, it'll slow down. But like, dude, if I could stop eating so much, that would be fantastic. It's actually a curse. Okay, cool. That doesn't clip. Not that it really matters, but... Yep, exactly. It's exactly how I am. I have a problem where I don't eat. I don't eat because I'm tired of eating. I either have two modes where I like eat everything in sight nonstop, or I just like don't eat anything. Or if I do, it's just because like, ugh, I have to survive at this point. How's that looking? That shouldn't be that much. Yeah, it's fine. This is, I think this is the second iron. I love girl dinner. It's my favorite meal. Hold on a sec. I'm locked in. Oh, that was rough. Oh, I do. Absolutely. Yeah, I think I've been super dehydrated for the past 2 days. Girl for dinner. Whoa. I mean, what's her number? Because this is a new one on this line. I'm gonna name this one. You know what the problem is? So I have this cup, and I'll drink all of it, and then be like, I'll get up later and get myself more water, and then it's like 10 hours later, and I didn't get more water. I just need to get a bigger container. You know what? I just realized that was wrong because I have others. It's fine. I used to have a 64-ounce iron flask, and for some reason, I decided to not bring it with me. Bring it with me as in, like, when I moved to Germany. We had a storage container. We could have just brought it. Go to... Nice. Did I forget to plug this one in? Oopsie. Hummus and... Cucumbers and hummus is really good. Carrots and hummus are really good. Yeah, I'll just do the same strat as the other side. So we're focusing on... Well, I need rotors. More rotors, right? And... Nice. Uh... Dang. I don't actually know what I want to do. Sorry, hold on. I need to kind of work through this in my head. I don't know if I want it to be one. Let me just make sure that this still is 120. Okay. Right. I might have to upgrade the belt for that one. Oh, let me just check to make sure these are done. Do, 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 do. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. These will go behind. No, I need to get ramp. Can I do one? Do you think that'll go above? It does not. So we'll have to drop it on the other side too by just one. Man, this one cart just keeps falling. Ooh, you know what? Let me go unlock that corner. The corner foundation real quick. I have all this set up at the space elevator, so I'm going there. Hello? You know why I can't use my brain? Yes, I do have Discord. Yep. It's because I can't stop thinking about these stupid Pokemon. It's bad, dude. It's all I want to do. Oh, man. Okay, cool. I put them in there. I'm gonna have to delete some stuff because that's a lot of... These have no use here. That maybe. These probably don't either. I don't really need lights at the moment. It's not like I'm gonna be doing anything with them. Same thing with the patterns. I can't put patterns on catwalks. These are just for decorative purposes. Hey, welcome. Oh? Heck yeah. I don't need the roofs for now. Wear this. Wear this. Hold on, how many do I have now? 1. Let's delete these. I really want the different floors. That's the main thing. I don't even think I have that many things in here. 42. Okay, we can do that. Do you think I have enough frames? I don't think I have enough frames. No. Dang it. I probably could have gotten that, but... No! God! Yum. I need to start baking stuff again. Like, I don't like cooking or baking, but I like eating the stuff that I make. And I miss eating cookies all the time. Nah, man, I hate it. Don't mind me, just grabbing these. NBDs. I only need like 65 more. Buying them is easier, but it's not as good as homemade. Oh, so sorry, so sorry. You know why I haven't baked a lot though, is because the brown sugar situation out here is crazy. I need to like figure out. Well, I'm gonna call Flynn Saturday, so maybe I'll see if I can buy some molasses. Yes, I have. So we have 120 just from this. Wait, is this... This isn't even the right one. Wait, what reaction? Okay, so I can do 180 if I want to for the other one, but we're gonna hold off for now. Oh, Ada's reaction. My favorite Ada line is the train line. Thank you. I needed that. Please, pen. Please do this for me. Thank you. This is my everything notebook. Wow. Oh my gosh, wait. I got this. So I actually got this notebook when I moved to Germany. And it's almost filled. Don't tell Crash. But I might get a few more notebooks because I use this notebook for everything. Here, wait. I want to show you real quick my Satisfactory Plus. My Satisfactory Plus factories. This is me planning out the Spire Coast. Yes. This is more scribblies. These are all scribblies, but the page isn't as filled. Here's some more. And some more. And some more. I love the feeling of a physical notebook. Look at that. Look at that. That's all Satisfactory Plus notes. Okay, anyway. Beep, beep. Also, yeah, it's nice to... Sometimes I write in cursive. Not that it's good. And... It is kind of a dying form. But... I like to write in cursive and then be like, huh? What did I write? Okay, so... I have to write down the numbers or else I'll never remember them, even though it's only 120. But we have 120. Sorry, I'm being sent, you remember when Doom and Animal Crossing came out on the same day and everybody was making, memes about Doom and Animal Crossing, like, and Isabelle? Doom guy, I don't know his name. Does he have a name? And Isabelle? They're, like, doing the same thing now with Leon and the Ditto from Pokemon. So I'm getting sent, like, memes of that. Okay, so 120 iron ore. Do I want to go straight to... So we have, do I want to do frames or rotors or both? What I could do is do one here and then change the other side. Wait, what do I need for smart plating? Okay, that kind of sucks because I need rotors and reinforced iron plates. But I could just use the plates here. I think my biggest issue right now are modular frames. So we're going to focus on frames and we'll do the vanilla recipe. Because that's a lot of screws. We'll do the vanilla recipe. My steel's not that great, so... Why did that turn off? Okay, so let me do frames. Frems. Let's do frems. Reinforced. Do I... Man, I have to do everything if I do these. How did I do this on the other side? I think I just started doing it. Yeah, my steel's not doing too hot. It's it exists. But it's there. It's doing what it needs to sometimes. What if I use half? So if I use... Okay, 30 for rods. I might actually have to use the calculator just to get this instead of doing it by hand. I'm too scared to open the modeler when Satisfactory is running. It's gonna like destroy my computer. So I can do 5 per minute. Let me, hold on. What? Oh, I see. Stitch plates, are they better? Oh, I could, that's what I'm doing on the other side. Can I edit the iron ore amount? Or do I just have to mess with this until it's... Yeah, it looks like it helped a lot. Dude. Oh, see, it doesn't do that. Oh, I see. I'm just gonna turn them all off. Should only be those. That's not the point. I wanted to put in 120 iron, and then it tells me how many I can make. That's what I was trying to figure out. Instead of having to do it like this. Max. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you. I knew there was a way. It had to be. Okay, so what if I do 180? All right, we'll keep this over on the side. This one's gonna end up having to fill up. I could split them, and that would make it better, but nah. Okay, so we're gonna add a secondary platform here. Oops. Because I need another smelting. Another smelting station. Oops. Okay, how far do I have this down? 11. Oh, like... So I was not able to give Lulu a bath today, which I'm sure she's very happy about. It's gonna have to be tomorrow. Or tonight. I could go take her on a walk after stream and then throw her in the bathtub. Floor alignment is off? Where? Six. No, I think it's fine. It looks the same. One, two, three. Oh, yeah. It's a little, I kind of have like a whole like on-ramp, off-ramp situation set up. Because I want them going down the same highway, but I don't want them getting stuck on each other when they're going in and out of places. They still do, don't get me wrong. Sorry, you didn't see the full vision yet. Yeah, I think I'll give Lou a bath after stream. Don't tell her, though. I only need one, so that can stay. I wonder if adding this will get me to 200 carts. Okay, I just have to finish the other side real quick. Welcome back. So I want them to go this way. I'll need it to go kind of as far back as possible. Like here. I keep forgetting I put this on my hotbar. Just to never use it. You're welcome. I'm just gonna put it here. I don't know if I'll add a second one to this, but I'll... Okay, then. I'll add this space as if I am... Because I'd rather it go down the whole line. It seems a little out of the way, but... I am gonna pull it back. It needs to be like here. Nah, to really, my nickname when I was younger was Pop-Tart, so I always made my tags Pop-Tart. And of course, because my nickname was Pop-Tart, everyone would always be like, what kind of Pop-Tart are you? And I had my hair dyed like black and white, basically. Like black with like really chunky bleach strips in it. So I was like, oh, s'mores Pop-Tart. It's like s'mores. I'm a s'mores Pop-Tart. And so it kind of just stuck. It's honestly not even that deep because maybe it's kind of sad actually, but I was bowling with some friends and everybody was putting nicknames in their little like as their name, and I didn't have a nickname. And so I went to the vending machine to get something and I was like, "Oh my god, Pop-Tarts. I love Pop-Tarts." So then my nickname was Pop-Tart ever since then. It was kind of cringe. Like I would go to summer camp and like people I guess people would find out I don't even know how. I don't even remember telling people my nickname was Pop-Tart. Maybe it was like a sharing time where it's like, "Oh, do you have any nicknames?" And then they would just call me Pop-Tart and they didn't even know. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of cringe, but everybody called me Pop-Tart. But then because I started getting into more gaming community things and everybody called each other by their tag, people actually started calling me Pop-Tart because of my tag. It's like in Final Fantasy. My Final Fantasy friends, I know them in real life at this point, and they call me Lily because my in-game name is Lily. So I actually have a bunch of friends that just call me Lily. And they totally know my real name at this point, but like... But also the same, I call them by their tag. Or their in-game name instead of like their real name. It's just like the internet culture world. Nice. I'm just gonna put this on this side instead. But it's funny because the fact that my tag is S'mores Pop-Tart, a lot of people on Twitch just call me S'mores, which is fine. My real name is Christina, not Lily. But I honestly don't care. But a lot of people call me Christy, but then like when I started working on like in a more online like using Slack and stuff, I put my full name, and so everybody started calling me Christina. So I have like old work friends call me Christina. People from like just like all kinds of walks in life call me Christy. Some people call me Chrissy. That's a specific friend group. Some people call me Pop-Tart, S'mores, and then there's Lily. So like I have 10,000 different freaking names. Heck yeah. It's the lore stream. Oh, I didn't think this through. Can the corner do that? My mom is religious. So, It's a religious, just a standard Christian thing. So I don't have any deep lore on that. Maybe that's why. Maybe I have some, that's why I have deep lore on like my 10,000 nicknames. Oh yeah, I can see a lot of names coming from that. I had some people, still some people to this day, have called me Tina just to be different. When Napoleon Dynamite was big, thankfully I had a friend who actually did go by Tina. So I avoided the Napoleon Dynamite stuff because they all picked on her instead of me. Oh goodness. Yeah, we're not gonna use that one. Oh snap. I sometimes make jokes about that. Hold on, I'm super concentrating. It's easy to make like Christmas jokes because of my name. I forgot to finish this. So let me just stay paused there for a second. Oops. Also, my phone's autocorrect tries to do the most with my name sometimes, too. Okay, so this one will be... I don't know, 04? None of this makes any sense, but as long as I can find it... There's so many names, like... At least, you know what, maybe it's just where I'm from, that are very, like, have very religious backgrounds to them. Unload. You know what, never mind. Forget I said that. It's just because I grew up in a very churchy environment, so that actually makes sense. Forget what I was saying. The King Jim. He's a King James. The King Jim. That's so funny. Oh, well, it made me laugh. Okay, so we have all of the schmeltas. I might do a little bit of like slight over underclocking here. Which is a better alternative than like if I overclock the plates, I think that's better than building a whole other setup just for one iron plate. I have 120 coming out from that spot. This is... iron wire. We need iron plate. Iron rod. Oh, I only need iron rods for the frames themselves. So we'll do... I have. We'll do plate, then wire, then rod. Here, let me change my defaults. Let me push the right button. Let's go with a deep green, like a... Let's do this one. What does it change? Wait, hold on. I want it darker. Oops. I meant to do the other side, wait. Like, hold on. I'm gonna leave this way, and then... do the Bible. Got it. Damn. I don't really talk about religion a lot on my stream for a good personal reason. I also think I would make a lot of people mad. I mean, it's my stream, so I can talk about whatever I want, but though I do have people come in sometimes trying to preach, and I'm like, nah, brother, get that out of here. It's just because I grew up in it, I can kind of see the softer side trying to like how do I want to they kind of have like the fear of hell. It's a very fear-based religion. And they want to make sure all of their friends and family are saved, which is why they go as hard as they do. And I try to think about that anytime they piss me off. Okay, what do I want to... That doesn't change my carts. Is there a default one for carts? Is it this one? Man, I always do green and blue. So what is it? But yeah, I am not a religious person. I pretend to be. Nice. I don't even know what that changes. I usually do factories and honk. Okay, anyway, let's keep focusing. I got super distracted. Ah! Decent lawyer, Sally. Yes. Yeah, that's totally it too. And I think there's a big issue too with the translation of the Bible and the interpretation of a few things, because there's so many different... You can't translate something like 10 times and then have the expectation that what it's saying is the exact truth of what it was saying in its original language. Anyway, yeah, sorry. No, I won't do the extra two. Yeah, that's literally. I need to pull a card out real quick to see if this can load here. Because if it can, then not good. Okay, we're good. The truck stations sometimes can deliver, or sorry, they can deliver. Put the light on top. Every time I put the stupid light on top, it yells at me. Sorry, that I got very passionate. Sometimes the light turns itself on and then yells at me. Yeah, I definitely think that there's like spiritual senses out there, and like people can interpret that however they want. It's when it starts getting pushy. That's the line for me. Like, I have friends that practice all kinds of different things with, like, different, you know, religions and such. And sometimes they'll talk about it, because I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting to hear what different theories and stuff are. Oh my god, I was just thinking that earlier today about like people praying. I'm like, bro, you're just manifesting. I do that all the time. But there's no reaction without action, right? You still have to do the moves in order for those things to go into play. I honestly don't know what I believe in when it comes to that kind of stuff. I think that there's good reason to believe there are things out there and such. However, any kind of, I don't know, that stuff, because it's always such a discussion, like, in the world, and something that I was, like, forced into when I was young, I don't really practice anything or put too much thought into it because I don't care enough to. And I'd rather put that thought into other things. Like how to drive my carts. What is my next building in Pokopia? Very important things here. These are gonna be constructors. I already forget what I said I was going to put here. Did I close the window? Okay. Sometimes when I'm done with the window, I close it instead of putting it to the side. And it makes me so mad. So we're doing iron plate. Oh, we're actually just doing one setup. So we'll keep those there, but we won't turn them on. Oops. I just don't want to use the power. The truck stops don't take power unless they're in action. Like being used. Yeah, I have friends. Oh, you know what? I don't know if she's like specifically. Her mom's Wiccan. I don't know if she's actually has a title on it, but she does like practice in energies and stuff. Oh my gosh, I just said I'm not doing this. Okay, they're just gonna stay there. I'm so distracted. I'll do it even if I wasn't. This is a nice green. I like this green. So these are iron plates. And we need 47.23. So that would be 27.23. I don't like blueprints because, well, I like building them by hand. But also sometimes I just build the blueprints incorrectly and then build everything and then everything's wrong and then I get mad, and so I also, when I don't use blueprints, put more thought into what I'm doing and have a better time memorizing what things are, where they are, how they work. Which you could argue is kind of pointless. I even powered it. No. No. So this needs... I'm gonna need the ingots from both. So we'll say, smelter 1 is used up, and then smelter 2, I'm using 10.846, which means I have a remaining amount of 649-ish. In a normal build, I'll definitely have blueprints for manufacturers, so that way I already have the inputs on it with the lifts and the splitters, because that's annoying to build. That takes too much time. And I usually have one for each direction. And like an output lift as well. So the output can go up and then through the middle if the manufacturers are back to back. Okay. Yeah, that happens. Happens a lot. The thing that happens to me is I'll say, hey, I'm going to do this thing in this build, and then I start the build and I get halfway done and I didn't do that thing. And I'm like, well... I just want to let you know that if I was not streaming this, I would be playing Pokopia. I'm sorry. Streaming is the only thing that's keeping me in Satisfactory. Not saying I don't want to play, by the way. Let me make that really clear. I do want to play. I do want to continue doing this, but like, God, that game has such a hold on my brain at the moment. This is good for me. It's good. This is good. It's good for me. What do I want to name this? Oh yeah. Timberborn tomorrow. B. We'll put a B in the front of it to say that this is the B iron. O1 iron ingots to O1 iron plate. I am. All right, dude. Oh, see, this is why I slow down at the top. Okay, so we need both sides. So let's do this one real quick. Dude, my dogs are like knocked out. So the reason why I have such a big space in front of the stations is because if I don't do that, they end up getting stuck on each other. So say, hold on, I'll give an example once I'm done driving. It's a lot of concentration. So say this cart is loading, the cart for that station will get stuck right there waiting for it because it's trying to go back onto that path. So if I do them far enough apart, it should be okay. BO2 iron ingot to O1 iron plate. I mean, it looks like it. Look at him. Look at her. Why are you so tired? You don't do anything all day. Goodness. I don't get that many issues with... Do you have 10 factory carts going in and out of the same area at any given time? I think saying I play guitar is a little generous, but yes. What's the next? Does the next one need less than 50? Neither needs less than 50. This one has to go out a little bit more. Usually they wouldn't be a problem if I had them set up like a normal truck station. Oh, this might still work. Yeah, we're good. Always day mode. There is a mod for that. And while it would be helpful, I usually just keep it... I don't know. I like the variances. It's not that dark here, so it's fine. If I had global illumination on... So if I turn global illumination on... There's a setting. You might only be able to do that in like an advanced games, but I do have the advanced game settings on right now. Hopefully, wait. I do wonder what this looks like with global illumination. We're just gonna do medium. Okay, it's not as bad. I do have issues when I have global illumination on though, because it turns the shadows darker. No, it's still good. But what I was going to say is I don't really have a big issue with the night and day cycle, like seeing at nighttime, unless global illumination is on. But that's only in very specific places. Especially if you're inside a building. That's still good. Okay. Oh geez, I'm so hungry right now. Holy. I might go take a quick ad break and grab a snack. Oh, you know what? Good idea. I can chug this right now. Okay, maybe not all of it, but I'll still refill it. Refill? I'll still refill it. Here, we'll leave you guys at... here. Alright, I'll be right back. I mean, like, sorry. I think it was more of a mean. Oh my god, it was more meant like the grid, as in like the actual grid I built versus. But it has to be a little further just with the system that I have set up. Okay. So I need to continue building this. The next one is... This is done. The next one is iron wire. Which does need to take a little off of the other one as well. Yes. Okay. That works. It all works. So for a snack, I don't like eating on stream. So I usually get these if I'm like extra hungry one day. I totally ate before stream and will eat after stream. But I'm just gonna... I only drink these when I'm streaming. Sorry, I don't really have to explain myself. I just sometimes have people are like, oh, those are not good for you. Like, okay. I eat too much. Okay. Did I finish this? I have so many drinks. I also have granola bars, but I feel like they're never enough if I'm hungry, like midstream. If it's more towards the end of the stream, it's fine. I need 4. I need just over 4 constructors. So we'll do the 2. Fair. I think I apologize all the time because my grandmother was Canadian. So it's just in my nature. It's in my DNA. You know what's crazy though? It's I think so I think she got married pretty young. And left. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Dude, people will say stop apologizing and I'll be like, sorry. What am I supposed to say? But yeah, it was never a topic that came up with her, which is kind of weird. I didn't know she was from Canada until I was like older. And I'm like, I feel like this is something wouldn't I feel like this is some cool information, no? That's when I hit them with the, oh, my bad. Stop saying sorry so much. Oh, my bad. Oh, I got spun around there. Oh, geez. Yeah, they never talked about any of that, anything. It's kind of weird thinking about it. I mean, I get not wanting to talk about that with your grandchild, but what did I connect to? Wait, what? Is it just I didn't. What am I doing here? Iron wire. Oh, wire. Oh, yeah, that's why. Duh. Okay. These are 22.5, which is 45. So we're doing 90. We need to do 94. Right? Did I do that right? So I need to add 6. Right. 6. Do I need 2? 6. Change! My god. Okay. 6. It's probably because I clicked out of it. Maybe that's the problem. Point, and then I'll need 961. Yeah. Yeah, that seems fine. This isn't going to be perfect anyway. I mean, it will be perfect because my cards are perfect. But unless things are full, they don't really deliver properly. Well, sorry, they deliver fine. Properly as in, like, the amount that I need. Okay. So, I have 49-ish from the second smelter. So, I'll need to deliver... I'll deliver just from this one, and then the iron rod, I'll deliver both. Dude, there's so many times where I like I drive off the edge. I've done that, but this is the second time I'm doing this, this challenge, I guess. I guess it's considered a challenge. Oh my gosh, for real. It's another reason I'm doing catwalks instead of the foundation, because they have the built-in handrails. I just think the foundation wouldn't work as well. I don't like how they look at the end of the day. I'm out of cards. I need to make more. Dang it. Oh yeah, I'll need to run 2 carts anyway. Okay, so this is B03 iron ingots to O1 wire. I forget already. Excuse me. Ah, I forgot that fast. So once this is done, I'm using 52 smelter. I'm using 52.478. I'll do the rest of the math in a second. I want this to start moving. Oh my gosh, I have a piece of hair on my nose that's like really tickling it. Oh, stop. Oh, it's so itchy. Okay. B03 iron ingot to O2 wire. No! Jesus. Oh yeah, so I want to make sure this math is right. So I have about 7-ish left over, which means I have a total of 56-ish. And the amount that I need for my iron rods, so we have this done, is 56-ish. Nice! Heck yeah. So we'll need from 2... Honestly, it could be 2 or 1 to the rods. This is such a good idea. To do the iron. I might only do this today, unfortunately. I've spent a lot of time on it already. I mean, I think I'll have time to get to like one other thing. I don't quite know what that is yet, though. Oh, she's licking her elbow. She's such a loud licker. How many rods? It's 3.778. So I think I will do both stations for it. Just finish phase 4. Yeah, so true. I'll do that today. I'm really close. I'm so excited. I just thought about how excited I am. To have carts delivering to particle accelerators. Oh, you know I have to have them go through it, right? Oh my god. Wait. Okay, we'll figure that out when we get there. That's really far away. But oh my gosh, that's gonna be amazing. Okay. Nah, I don't think so. People do trains through it all the time. There's no way that they don't. You know what? Maybe. Actually, who would do that? Besides the fact that it's funny, so somebody probably has done it already. Okay, so we need 2 stations here. One, 2, 3. True. Oh my god, how many firsts do you think I'm doing in this? Functional. They're functional. They're fully functional. That's why I'm doing math on this. Because it's gonna perfectly math out. Of course. Oh, the thing I'm worried about actually are... I'm going to have 2 platforms for modular frames. The plates I can get away with just overclocking, and the frames, I'll have to have 2 platforms plus overclocking. Because I can have 2 assemblers per platform. I'm not building a bigger platform. Don't even suggest it. It's okay. I wouldn't get an achievement anyway. I'm in advanced game mode settings. Because I started in tier 3. I should have just started in 4. I'd be so much further. Well, I guess it was only 1 stream that I was struggling a little bit for. Or 2. Well, okay. Well, the whole thing's kind of been a struggle, but that's besides the point. You know what? I wouldn't say I'm struggling right now. I'm so thriving. Oh, true. It doesn't matter. I have the ability to get the rest of the ones that I'm missing without an issue. The only one that's missing that's really annoying is all of the MAM research, because you don't get achievements if you're offline, and for the first week of Satisfactory being out, I didn't have internet. So I was streaming off of my phone hotspot and had my computer offline. Isn't that cool? Isn't that so fun? So I don't have the achievement for getting all of the MAMs. I didn't have the achievement for one of the space elevator achievements for a while either, because of that. It's also a reason why my gameplay hours are different before I load up the game, because before I launch the game, it tells me the amount of hours I've played total, but then when I launch it, it'll say the amount of hours that I've played while connected to the internet. Sorry about that. $56,676. Nope. 30. 45. I mean, I could technically just... Four, 3. This would be 12.481. I could have just done the opposite way and done negative, but... What? I don't even know what I'm looking at. I think I looked at like 3 different numbers. Hold on. 60 minus... 676. What was I looking at that had a 1 at the end? Oh, I was looking at the wire output. God damn it. Three, 3, 2, 4. Really? That low? 45. It would have to be 13. No? Yeah, when you click out, it doesn't save it. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Does not matter. Because it's just gonna produce what it can anyway. If I did 2, hold on. I don't know if no, because it's gonna be weird putting these into. I'm gonna have to have 2 going into 1. Oh well. It's fine. How much is this taking? That's way too much for the 7-ish that I have left over. Okay. This is going to go down the second. What the heck was that? What was that sound? Did you hear that? I don't have anything slooped over here. Did the cart talk to me? I'm gonna mark that to listen to later. What? I can't hear it over the music. Alright, we're gonna do the second one here. Okay, that was incorrect, but I gotta go to this one anyway. That could have been Crash talking in the background, and I thought it was an alien. Okay, so this is 03 iron ingots to 01 iron rod. I'm gonna keep the path on because I might have to delete the weird little, or move the little things. So we have that one. Okay, so that's not a down ramp. That's not the first one. Ah, shoot. Okay, I'll keep this one on too, because I'm gonna have to delete that pause. I hope the other side's connected. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, and then this one is O2 iron ingots to O1 iron rod. Be free! Go! Go! Freaking go! Find your node. And then let me delete this real quick. Since I'm here, I might as well start down here. I gotta deliver this now to the second one. That might not work. Okay. Dang it. I pushed all the wrong buttons. Maybe this should be fine. Okay, skip that one. And then go to this next one. And then skip that one. Nice. Skip. Sweet. O2 iron ingots to O2 iron rod. This one I can hide, because that was a beautiful drive. No mistakes. Okay, so that is all of the first floor. I'm gonna have to... Is this the first item? Plates. Okay, so this one is done. So this is the next thing. I don't know if I want this on the same... Oh, this is the same thing. Level as this? Or above? But we'll figure that out in a second. So iron wire is the one that it needs to go after. So that way it connects. Ah, yeah, that might be a problem. Perfect driving, but I messed up. Can we get this running, please? Thank you. Yeah. I think just going straight into it is fine. No! Stupid. I don't know if 10 is enough, 11 is enough space. So we'll do 12. Just because of the assemblers. And I'm doing the 3 gap. I didn't do that before. Holy shit, dude. Welcome back. This dude, look at how he's sitting. He was using his back foot to scratch his face. I thought somebody was knocking on the window. It scared the crap out of me. That's why I was like, what the heck? Atlas, you cannot do that to me. They switched spots, by the way. Oh, sorry. Yay. Is that better? Dude, he doesn't care. Heck yeah. I forgot I already stuck it in place. Oh, hold on. I wanna like that before I move on. Okay. Before it moves on. So this one will be different because it'll be one in the middle. Because assemblers. 1, 2, 3. Was it this one that I said I need to have 2 platforms for? Ugh, this one is a little over 2.5, but I'll I'll overclock it. I'm not doing all that. Oh my gosh, dude. Why can't I... Can I push enter and then it... Where'd my mouse go? Can't remember numbers. I shouldn't have to do more than one. 7.0845. Okay. Yeah, sure. If it's a little off, it's fine. Not worried. I'm not worried at all. The other one, I'm not sure if I want to overclock. Oh no, I'll have to. I'll have to do... Hold on, let me see if this is possible if I fully overclock it real quick. 9.446 4723. Oops, I put 4.723. Yeah, making 47. .723. I might do that. I think I'll save more power by overclocking and not using the truck stops anyway. So I'm not gonna do a second platform for the next one. I'll just do the one in overclock. This is going really far. I think I'll be okay though. Because I'm just doing one more. But goodness. I did not expect this to stretch that long. Okay, so for the plates, all of the plates and all of the wires couldn't put Humpty together again. No, sorry. I don't know why I finished that out loud. Okay, that's pretty simple. All of the plates and wires go straight into this, so I don't need to try to divvy them up. I didn't even power it up. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to power it because that's not good. Oh God, oh, man, what are these lines? B01 wire to rip. I'm gonna keep that on for just in case I need it. So real quick, I'm gonna power this and then finish the road. Yeah. I'm gonna put these on this line. Okay. I forgot I was gonna finish the road. Y'all are so dramatic. Chill. Ooh. Excuse me. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Stop doing that. O2 wire. That's why you gotta slow down going down the ramp or up the ramp. To rip. I'm sure it's fine though. I can't tell if it's stuck or if it's waiting. Maybe a little bit of both. Oh God. Okay. Sorry, I had to like do a little pop. So I muted. Oh, dang it. Wait, this was 8. Oh my God, it's just trying to play nothing but Pokemon music now. It knows. Choose games. I want to build up my line. Oh, like decorating? You know, after playing Pokopia, I'm realizing that it's not that I don't like decorating, I just have to feel like I have a reason to decorate in games. And I feel like I don't have a reason to decorate in Satisfactory. Because that game, I can't stop decorating. But that's because I'll do little pieces at a time as needed. Oh, I don't have those. I only have one rod set up. Plate. I only have one plate set up. I have 2 rods set up. This is plates. Did I just see someone fall? They shouldn't be falling. B01 plates to rip to nope, just the tip. Rip. Yeah, that's my problem. Anytime I try to decorate in Satisfactory, I'm like, this is too much. So my little, it's just a little dilemma, but do I always go up a tier for delivering. And I'm wondering if I just go straight. I think I just go straight. There's no reason to go up another tier for the modular frames. So we're just gonna, Thankfully I wrote down the number. I wrote down the number I need. It's fine. That's exactly, remember earlier when I said sometimes I just close windows when I'm done looking at them in the moment and then I get mad at myself? That is exactly what happens. I just closed. I think I only have it at 12, so 11. Watch, I'm gonna have all of the frames I need. Though, to be fair, you need frames for, like, everything. And I'm about to start making a new set of frames soon. So doing this, even though I don't need a lot right now, I will in the future. I mean, forget that. I need these frames for, like, every unlock right now, so never mind. I'm trying to, like, justify it. True, but it's already gone. It's fine. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm kind of impressed. That I was able to place that almost perfectly. I was too far back. I have the number written down for the overclock, so it should be fine. It's just annoying because I do it, like, I'll be working in a tab and then I'll be done working in it for a moment and I completely freaking close the window and then I go back to it and then I'm like, where did it go? And it's closed. It's gone. I do that all the time when I'm messing around in my documents. Okay, so this is frame. I did something wrong. Okay, I'll have to open it up. Wow. Oh, that's the wrong number. It's 4. I have it written down properly. Don't worry. It's 4.723. That was the other thing. The plates. Okay. I'm not going to close it because for just in case if I want to look at it. Off my face. This is the first full factory I've done that has proper math. It's not going to work properly, but I did the math. So that's cool. All right. So we'll get these rips. Nice. Okay, I said ish. Just to get a rough estimate, but it is perfectly mapped out. I just wanted a rough estimate on how much was left over if I could just like completely pull from that specific one. That's all. Perfectly-ish. Meow. It depends on what you're trying to do. At the end of the day, you're not going to break something by not doing the math on it. Especially if you're just like perfectly like if you're just using splitters and mergers and stuff like that, you can do like rough estimates on everything. And worst case, things back up, but it's not going to break. The reason I did math on these specifically is because it's when you hit alt recipes and you do a lot of alt recipes, it gets really weird when it comes to just decimals in general. And because of the way that I'm doing everything, I just want to make sure everything's pulling from the proper spot and going through properly and not using too much, because that becomes a problem with this specific build, if that makes sense. But if I was just doing it regularly, a lot of times I just go, oh, this should be fine, and just throw things together. But yeah, it only matters if you're dealing with overflow or you need to loop things. If you need to loop items into the same build, that's when you have to get more precise with your numbers. Oh my gosh. No. Bro, why do they... Oh, he did a backflip. He did backflip. Whoa, look at him go. Oh. Nah. Have fun. He was just super excited. No, he was just excited. Okay, I have a little problem. I forgot to connect this part. Mm-hmm. It might have to jump across a few lanes, but it's fine. Nothing I can't figure out. Let me adjust this though. I doubt it'll go anywhere else, but I'll leave it open for just in case. I don't know if I went that far. Where did I put the corner? At the... Yeah, okay, I did. See, easy. I forgot where I was going. I missed. Easy. No mistakes were made. At all. Uh-oh. I forgot to push unload. Unload. So this needs to do a double... A double cart. Boom. Boom. Whew. That was almost really bad. Okay, so that was one, right? We had, B01, oops, O1, iron, rod to bod frame. Nice. I'm really curious to see how well this is going to run. After doing all the math and how long it's going to take to even everything out. Oh god, move. Move. Okay, good. My mistake made up for it. Okay, this one is B02 iron rod to mod frame. How long is that pause? Oh. Oh! Oh! He started backing up as soon as I got in there. Yeah, see, it's gonna have some issues as things are balancing. The initial stuff is probably going to fill up first. But it's fine. I'm not too worried about it being 100% perfect. Ugh. And it should even out eventually. Let's go take a look at those frames. Yeah, see, this is kind of what I'm worried about. Will this guy go? Yay, there we go. That was so aggressive. Instead of doing manifolds, you could do a balancer, which basically puts splitters in front of everything. I don't balance too often. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's worth it for some things. But I'm definitely a manifold kind of guy. I don't want to do all that. What's the fastest way to get up top from here? Oh my gosh. I think either is fine. I don't really think that there's... If you have both of them set up proper, there's not really a difference between having one or the other. Man, I had to run really far. The green does look nice against the desert. Like, they're both going to be 100% efficient. Dang it. No, I'm back here. Ugh. Like, if they're both 100% efficient, like, if the machines are running 100%, then they're both, efficient. They're both 100% efficient. But there's definitely arguments for both, just making sure things don't get backed up in general. But also, with a balancer, you'll have things running faster. Instead of waiting for things to fill up. They always make me so nervous, though. I can never get them set up properly. I don't remember where I have them. Is it the next one? Oh, I got really confused with that. Stop. 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 Sometimes you can grab those, but I can't right now. Oh my gosh, I just painted these circuit board color. I was trying to say motherboard and circuit board at the same time, and I was about to say motherboard or something like that. I don't know, man. The good news is I can get my hover pack. Oh my gosh, dude. This is gonna be life-changing. Butterboard! It's like a charcuterie board, but with butter. Hell yeah. Well, I had to send this and then buy stuff from the awesome shop is what I need to do. Yeah. Oh. We're not quite there yet, guys. Shoot. Oh, they're great. They're fantastic. I just did another iron setup there. So that way I could get... Actually, I need to go there. Well, I need to go up top. So I could get more frames. Always need more frames. So it's actually mathed out. But now I have to connect it. Nope, 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 nope. And they're gonna connect here. Right? Oh, I was like, what's this one? We're gonna ignore that for now. I don't feel like taking it off. It was just me doing measurements. It went really far down, though. I wasn't expecting that. Nice. Let's see. I could probably do the sides. I was gonna do the inside, but... Oh, no, I don't want to do the outside, because the outside will have connections for... What was the middle? Only 4... Maybe I'll do the outsides. I think that sounds a little more reasonable. This is too close. Oh shit. Well, this is interesting. What a turn of events. If I do the outside, it's going to run into... the quartz. So it would have to be here. Dang, that was so close. Sorry, I don't wanna... I'm good with that. Wasn't it like 63? Wait, what? I don't know what it was. Okay. Seven. I just like the fact that there's more stuff here. There's not, which really sucks. If I want to do double wide ramps, I can't. That would just be regular ramps. I like how I deleted the rod and not the actual. So, this is the progress, the process. Sorry, wrong P. Then we go this way. Delivering it to heavy frames. Which is the second platform here. This one. So we have to go here and then... Oh, that's too close. No way. Okay, so we can't do this turn. We'd have to do this turn? Is this a... No. No. Damn it. I have to go all the way down. Dang. So we do that turn, this turn. Oh, it's the first one. Of course. And then this is the delivery. It's this one? Oh, I knew how important they would be. And then going back is going to be a little bit more difficult. But we follow the courts. I think if we do turn, yeah. This is the proper way. It's just really far, man. Do, do, do. So we have to go past the outer. So this one. Oh no, we do go down this one. No, we don't. I lied. This is the courts. See, good thing. This is why I test run. It's that one there. So we gotta turn here, and boom. We're in there. Let's hope we can... I used all those carts already? Goodness. I'm gonna build these for 3 minutes. I'm gonna go take an ad break. I'll be right back. Look at how she's lagging. She's so cute. Hi, baby boy. I am just concerned about making it work. I'm not too worried about the efficiency. Baby boy. Baby boy. Hi. And I totally would be able to load up the save. Yeah, exactly. goodness, you're such a precious boy. You're so precious. You like the butt scratchies? You like the butt scratchies? Guess what, Atlas? After I'm done stream, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go out. And then we're gonna give Lulu a bath. Do you want a bath too? Ooh, she's not happy. No, I already did took a break. Take a break. I just came back. What do you mean? Hi. He knows what I'm about to do. Okay, goodbye. Farewell. Alright, I'll stretch. I did hydrate. He's also stretching. Can you not chew on the carpet? Little weirdo. Stop licking the car. Dang it. Dang it. I was gonna get up and slap him. Not in a bad way, obviously. In the dog slap kind of way. Stop. Stop. Atlas. He's eating my carpet. Oh, is that your bed? Because Lulu has the couch. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. We're in it. We're locked in. We got this. Do 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 do. Oh, I already forgot. I think I have to go that way. We're just gonna full send. Good morning. We're just gonna ride this all the way down. All the way down. Oh, he stopped. Look, he's making it more comfy. And he leaves. He does this every time. Go ahead. He'll start messing with blankets and stuff and make a big mess and then be like, my work here is done. And then walks away. I have dog hair on my face? Nope, that's just my hair. Okay. Oh, no, don't do that. I'll make my own cart emote. It's fine. Maybe I'll do that next week. I actually have some cart emote ideas from before, like when I was doing this last time, but I never finished them. So maybe next week I'll work on them. I still have to use belts, unfortunately. But I do just belts from the miners to the truck stops. Yeah. So in between all of the truck stops, we'll have some belts, but that's it. Okay, this... I do have to drive really far for this, but I at the end have to like really focus because I'm gonna miss my turn again. So I turn... Thankfully the route's very easy. It's just far. So if you look to the right of my manufacturer build, you can see all of the belts going through. But every single item has a truck stop. So for manufacturers, because there's 2 outputs on truck stops, I can have two manufacturers, 2 assemblers. Yeah. I can feed 2 things per truck stop because the outputs. So I'm not doing any splitters or mergers except for very specific situations. Like I am allowing them on the ore if I need it, but also there's only so much that the trucks can like get around in such a small area that it doesn't make too much of a difference. But that way I can do multiple truck stops per 1 miner if I want to. And then also anything that can have an issue with byproducts. So oil, for instance. It's the right side. For some of the... Because I deliver all fluids through packagers, so some of the packager parts I actually have to use some splitters, mergers, and smart splitters just to not have a headache. I haven't started aluminum yet. That's gonna really test my patience. I just unlocked it. Okay, I'm gonna name this B B frame to heavy frame. Nope, I did not mean to push that. I might have to make it go a little. No, stop. There we go. All right. So I don't actually know where the bauxite is here. I'm gonna scan for it. I don't... Yeah, I've never really done any of it in this biome, so... That's the wrong scan. Oh, I'm yellow. I've never seen that happen to me. I'm assuming it's up top. Like over here. Hmm? Could we maybe not have it in the swamp? Did we think about that? This is right on the edge of the red forest, I think. That might be the way to go. So we have to go over to the oil to get over there properly. I'll check the other one first because, dang it. Yeah, but unfortunately, I don't have a hazmat suit yet. Oh, I have enough computers. Oh, shoot. Let me turn this in real quick. Let me see what it takes to unlock it. That's actually not that bad. Let me come back to it. No, I need to go check. See how much. I put this stuff by my space elevator. Because I have, I've been syncing these. Will I regret it later? Maybe. How much are the parts? Wait, did I pass it? I should. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Shut up, Ada. I'll hold on to both until... Yeah, I might actually be able to do the hazmat right now. Do I need smokeless powder for the filters? For the radiation filters? Oh my gosh, I don't remember what they use. Oops. Did not mean to hit that one. That's okay, I'm gonna figure it out in a second. Oh, man. I clicked without even thinking about it. Oh boy. have 3 on me. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna... No! Dude. Ugh, that sneeze windup just screwed me up. No, 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 to make them. Is that what I need to make them? Bruh. Are you sure that's not just for the unlock? Because that's what my unlock is right now. Hell yeah. Oh. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do this by hand for a second. Dang. Don't let me get you in trouble. Oh my gosh, I'm almost out. Well, no, I'm not, because it's 1. That's really low, though. 48. Okay. That's so weird. No! Not like this. Wow, that's all my leaves. I might as well use all of it because what else am I gonna use? Oh, that's only 13. Split it in half. Also... No! I'm gonna have to grab some on my journey. Dude, I'm just gonna trash that with just one. Okay. Yep. So I should be good no matter where I go. Let me land here. Kitty. Let's see. It might not be in the swamp. It could just be in this area. God, I always come over here at nighttime. I'm gonna get that. I don't want to use my explosives. I'm gonna get that. Oh, dang it. I'll have to use my explosives. Do I have to explode another rock to get to it? Oh my god, dude. That didn't look explodable, or else I would've... What? Dude, these rocks suck sometimes. This is my last one. Hello? Well, never mind. Yeah, that is absolutely in the swamp. So we're going to go to this. I'm gonna give you guys a warning. While yes, I'm playing in peaceful mode, I'm not immune to jump scares, and everything jump scares me. Crash will literally walk into my room, and I'll turn around and be like, ah! So, spiders also, well, cats also like to literally spawn in your face. So if they spawn and I yell, I'm so sorry. My heart was racing a little bit there. Okay. Is it up there? Ah! God damn it. Oh, it's... Okay, so we're going this way. Also, for some reason, that scares me every time it lands. I don't know why. It really sucks. Ooh. Ow. Ow. What do you mean? Is it up there? They're not having a good time. I know exactly where I am. Yep. I actually think it's below. I think these are on the ground. By the water. Shit. No. It's safer on the ground. Well, let me clarify. It's less radiation on the ground. Oh boy. Okay. I'm so sorry, you guys are in my way. Wow, it's on peaceful mode, you jerks. Come here. Okay. That's why it's on peaceful mode. I can't hit these things. These are the hardest enemies in the game. I'm gonna go that way to then go that way. Don't doubt me. The bees. Yeah, if they just kind of float around, and if they hit you, you get... Thank you. You get got... Oh no, I'm yawning already. I still have a dog to wash after stream. Because of that, I might head out in a bit. Aw. It might be too tall. Dang. It's too tall. My guy. Leave. What even is this? Normal? Yeah, that works. That works that way. Sorry, I was having like a big brain moment. Oh geez. I actually don't know if I can go backwards. I would have to put them together. They're... What are you doing? Good boy. He's being a good boy. That's what he's doing. I know you guys disapprove of this, but I'm sorry, I gotta do it anyway. I'm not destroying your home, I'm just altering it, okay? Damn, this sucks. I'm glad they don't have hurt boxes on them. Everything about this sucks. So here are my options. Because I can definitely do this one here. They'll fit around it. I either put this one over here and then force it to turn right here. Or I nudge this a little to here, wait. Right here. And that way I can fit this one here. I think the nudging works, but now I'm thinking of the next issue. Yeah, I'm at bauxite, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Because now my next issue are trees. I might have to go to the swamp. It's closer and it's flatter. It's pretty far down, but nothing some ramps can't fix. I just don't like the filter. It makes me so upset. I could maybe if I hold on. Man, I miss the Chow Garden. I've never seen a setting that allows you to... Yeah, if you go to your swatches, so X, or if you go into your build mode in Customizer, if you change your default colors here, it changes your default colors. So everything you place will have that color. And it changes all of them. So if you change this and you already have machines placed, it'll change all of the machines that are already placed. But you have to unlock the customizer. I don't remember where that is. That the man maybe? Oh, yes, sorry. Yep. Swatches will also change colors. So if I paint something with a swatch and then I change the color, it'll change that as well. So you can have things with specific swatches and change them as well. But then these will be your defaults whenever you build something. add this to my list. Chow Garden's such a vibe. Going through the trees would be so great, but I don't think that that's realistic. Yeah, I would go through the trees in a different sense. Let's see if that's close enough. There are. Absolutely. I'm not gonna go too crazy with the platforms because I might want to do a different design instead of... Oh, sorry. I'm not really looking for anything right now, though. I'm just trying to get through this. I'm trying to be careful. I don't have the best radiation protection right now. This one, honestly, needs to go, like, 1. And then... we'll do 2. I do pick up things when I go buy them. But at the moment, I'm just kind of... Okay, we'll add more to this side. Okay, and then I'll just add corners here. Dude, just go down. Does this look too weird? Should I try to just turn it and connect it instead? You know what I could do, but it might look weird. Hold on, let me do it on 1. No, hold on. Oh my god, I had to delete this too, sorry. Um... Uh, it looks better, kinda. I think if I just, delete these and then go with those. Wait. Okay, how do we feel? Oh wait, I could also... Hold on. I'm still cooking. You think that's too much fighting? Why not just make a square platform that goes to the tree? Because it would have to be really big and I want it to... Wait, what? Be able to turn easily to go around the tree. I think that's too tall. Um... Uh... Oh no, I didn't change it. Whatever. Just go square straight to the tree with the platforms. I was doing that. It's just I was trying to see if I could make it look nicer. Because it's like super bulky. And I figured this is the straight point. I think it looks kind of ugly if I just did all blocks. Like if I just did this, right? Ugly. Disgusting. Awful. I think I'm gonna go back one more. That's fine. I was just seeing if I could make it work. But unfortunately, they fight too much. Could I just... I'm gonna do a corner here. And that should be good. This one's fine. I actually didn't intend to do this. Oh man, this brings back memories. I had a train path through here. Now I'm doing freaking carts. Oh, shoots. That was a little too far. I mean, no. It's fine. Carts for life. Woo! I will have to raise... Once I get past that one, I'll be safe. Gamble. I have no gamba. So we are doing aluminum now. So I'm trying to connect my aluminum to everything else. I did not think about if I wanted to process anything right away. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't... Hello. Sorry, I'm trying to think about how close... Water, maybe? It's right there. I might process... Okay. We're turning around and we're going to change it a little bit. No. I'm not having problems with aluminum. I'm trying to figure out how to do aluminum with only carts. I know how to do aluminum, just not with only carts. That's the problem. So there's water down here, but okay. Wait, hold on. Let me think about this for a second. Because of the rule that we're allowing water extractors to go. No, it's not modded, but I'm running my whole world on carts only. I'm unfortunately not by my build, so I can't really show you how it's all set up. Well, okay, sorry. It's like quality of life modded, but that's the only stuff. So like Zoop and Nudge and the standard quality of life mods, the map mod, so you can see my platforms. So I just finished phase 3 with my carts. So now we're trying to figure out how aluminum's working. So the way that I have everything set up, it's really hard to see here, and I'm so sorry about that. But I kind of have them on a tiered system. So all of these down here, this is all iron. This is also iron. This is steel, and this is copper. And then I have higher up like a whole highway system that they all attach to, which are like all of these guys. So that way they can deliver to like my manufacturers. So this is like a manufacturer row. My assemblers are here. I have Caterium over here, Quartz over here. I do have Sam running, but I don't have it connected because I did all of my depot stuff by hand. And so, oh, and this is all my oil processing. These are my coal generators. And now we're on aluminum. And the way that the fluids work is I allow it to go one step. I promise I'll show you soon. I actually didn't even mean to do aluminum right now, but I got kind of distracted. I do want to connect the aluminum to the rest of it. So it'll have to connect to these here. I'll have to bring them back. So maybe I'll go and start that in a second. The water is like not far away, but it's annoying. It's like right here. I think I'm gonna package it. Hello, sir. Unless, okay, here's the other thing. I know I already ran this, but I can connect it in other ways. I'm still gonna keep the run, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I turn this around and have the stop go through here. That looked like a dead hog for a second. And then have the refineries right there. Man, I hate when I do a lot of work and then I change my mind. Let's start deleting and see if we can figure this out. Do I want to do sloppy? Sorry. Also, let me just say that while it is car only, I obviously have to have belts going into the truck stops. Just an FYI. Ayo! I think I only need one truck stop if it's... Oh, man. Is that a stinky hog? It looks like it's moving. Yeah, that's a stinky hog. I'm not gonna have this one go up. This one's gonna go straight. Because I don't want to lose the pressure of my water. It's a little weird, but that's fine. Let me look at... I'm gonna have to package it here too. Wait. Yep. I'm gonna have to package it and move it. What, not what I meant to push. I'll do sloppy underclocked. What even is it at 120? 60%? And that's 144 sloppy alumina. I think I process it all here because aluminum is pretty in-house outside of the coal. I think there's coal nearby too. I think it's down the river. It's not nearby. I could process it right here. It doesn't have to be close, right? Do I have iron nearby? I feel like when you have like the higher tier nodes, they're not as close. Okay, so I need packages. I need canisters. God. Oh man, I don't want to get into all of this right now, actually. Ah. I was thinking about doing steel canisters and then, but those aren't. I think I need to come back to this. I want to go wash my dog. I should have gone to the swamp. I'm gonna leave this for now and I'll come back. Or I'll just go to the swamp. I don't know. I need to go this way. I need to avoid this dude. Wait. He's over there. I can grab this. Unfortunately, I'm playing Timberborn tomorrow. Yeah, I might have to pivot. God, how do I get out of here from the ground? Lulu's so stinky. You're having so much fun in the swamp. Ah! Dang it. I hate getting out of here. I might have to join you. I think I'm safe now. It's going to be the closest. Is there coal nearby the swamp? Sorry, the delayed messages are making me laugh. Let me check them together. Yes. Oh, dang. An iron? Oh, it didn't get close enough. Dang it. I'm gonna go to the edge. I get so locked in, I play like this. I don't know why. What is that? I see people do that all the time. Is there a word to that? It happens a lot when I'm playing rhythm games, especially Guitar Hero. Like when you like lock in and you're like playing games, but you're like this. Oops, that's not the right. Man, Guitar Hero was so good. So maybe we go for this one. Focus mode. Dang. Dude, the drums were actually so good. In those games. I wish I got... So I got Rock Band 4, but I didn't get the band in the box because I was living in an apartment on the top floor. I figured that would be a little too much. And I kick myself like every day because I'm like, dang, I really could have... that's just such a sick thing to pull out. I didn't even bring my guitars with me, man. Slacking. Alright, I'm gonna do like a quick view of my factory and then I'll probably go. Overclock. Oh, nice. My worry is packaging it. That's actually my biggest concern. I might have to bring in the packages from elsewhere. I don't want to use my current plastic or packages. I was hoping to use steel. It's alright. I have some wiggle room. I guess I was thinking about doing a fuel factory next. Here's my factories. I need to have a better vantage point for this. This is my highway. My big highway for all of the random stuff. And those are the actual processing. I should go check my heavy frames. I'm getting better delivery. They're not so great. What the heck? Not all of it, but some of it. Here's my power. Hmm. That feels lower than it should be. Maybe I'll do that offline. I just don't want to waste that time on stream to do it, you know? It's just like how I don't like exploring and like grabbing things on stream. What time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna call it now because I really don't want to get into doing all this aluminum or like whatever projects and then have to stop halfway through it. But I got some good oops, there's a dog down there. I got some good like ideas flowing. But that'll be next week's issue because this week, tomorrow, Timberborn comes out of early access. I don't know how much I'm going to play it this week. I'm going to at least minimum play it tomorrow. I've played through I completed a map once in the game. That's basically how far I've gotten before, like what my knowledge is going into this full release. I haven't been keeping up with it at all, so I have no idea what is included in the full release. So I'll probably just figure that out on stream tomorrow. And if I'm having such a good time, I had a bunch of automation stuff there, so you can take a break from automate to yay! I love automation. So excuse me. So we'll play that together tomorrow. And if I'm like super digging it, also on Friday. I promise. I'll do my best to not stream Pokemon. I'm gonna turn this off and try not to play that so I can wash my dog. You are gonna get a bath. Are you ready for a bath? Do you want a bath? Oh, I think she's mad. Do you want to go potty first? Is it potty time? Okay, good stretches. Good stretches, guys. I think it's potty time. They're limbering up for the potties. All right. I gotta go now because I said the P word. So, bye.